back streaming. Okay, who is on right now? Tina Sora. How long has she been streaming for? I wouldn't mind hopping on her thing. Oh, I got 5 notifications. Okay, with some weird shit. And here is Tina Sora streaming Chain of Memories. I would like to join in, but I got my own things to do, so it's not. Alright. I want to continue to unload.
Yada's calling me. I should head to Delta Hidden Forbidden Bulwark by myself.
My son looking crazy. This new model. Forbidden Bulwark. That's gotta be in Doldana. Wait, Doldana is beta, so let me check that. Okay, so once again, this place just does not have a meaning to it. There's like no point in me being here for a thing, man. Heretic, Matsu. I couldn't accept it. My brain was like, you know, Delta is like the second one. Beta is the second one. I gotta remember that shit.
Yada.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yada, what did you mean by what you said in that email?
Look below you.
Huh?
I'm about to see some Kino shit, aren't I? So let's see what Ovan did since the rebirth.
See it?
Yada, what is that?
I've found several areas in the world exhibiting the same phenomenon.
I take it that is an Aida.
Furthermore, this is something completely different from the Aida phenomenon.
So is it not
Aida?
an artificial intelligence?
Then what is it?
I believe it is an anti-existence.
Anti-existence?
Do you remember Fidel's prophecy, Haseo?
Prophecy?
Erasure of the deities.
If this is the giant shadow, then this is the anti-existence of rebirth.
Anti-existence?
It
That's
is
the
the
same
shadow
question
of the
again.
Morgana factor. In other words, of we epitaph users. Use of a power that was not meant to exist created anomalies in the data. And the light of the rebirth created this as its shadow. Yes. Its name is Cubia.
Cubia?
Oh shit, this is coming back to me. That's actually pretty badass.
The bitter legacy left to us by Ovan.
So wiping
If the
out
effects resulting from the
Aida
rebirth were spread throughout the entire network,
created Cubia.
then Cubia will also spread, not just throughout the world, but the entire network as well. The true destruction is now beginning. The true apocalypse.
Wait a minute, what about Alcade? And Shino? Their consciousnesses are probably still in the world.
I will take responsibility for what I've done in the past. Once, 7 years ago, when the world and the real world were in danger, I was indeed on the battlefield.
As Wiseman. Badass. Now I want like an original
7
tetralogy
years ago.
remaster.
You mean the second network crisis?
The anti-existence Cubia was present then as well.
You mean this monster's shown up before?
Ovan eliminated Aida at the cost of his life. He cured the lost ones and protected the world. Now, let me protect it with my life as well. Surely that would fulfill his dying wish.
But he's not really dead.
Looks like you're finally saying what you mean.
I will not allow the world to be destroyed.
Alcade and Shino's consciousnesses are still wandering in the world. They won't be destroyed. I'll protect them with my life.
Honestly, when it comes to the Dot Hack games, the best thing about them is that they show the difference between the early and late PS2 era. Early being, 2002, late being 06 through 08, maybe even 09. Then you got the ancient stuff, like there were PlayStation 2 games coming out in 2014, even. That would be the equivalent of a PlayStation 2 game, well, a 4 game coming out in 2027, a free game coming out in 2020. So I guess it was like a super like ancient thing, and I've seen DKS3A, not DKS3A, SCXCR kind of run through like some 2008 games. Shit was weird. Some 2009 releases. And they would have FMVs of like flip phones and shit. Let me try to go to brag up and see if there's any side quests I can fulfill. I do remember the name drop of Cubia being badass. Now that I recall, to me as like a kid, but you know, I kind of feel sympathetic to Aida, even though it's an artificial intelligence, essentially meaning that it's a flowchart, a glorified flowchart, because it was just trying to understand humanity. Like, it was doing fucked up things, but it was mostly something that didn't really know better. That part of its programming is to be an intelligent GAN. Well, maybe not a GAN, because I don't think Aida was conflicting with herself to get better. Well, a smart AI that was really about its business. Okay, well, we got the 7. So, pretty much every at a 9 except for the U-books 4 and 7. And they're both at 7 at the moment, which is good. Cubia exists because of the epitaphs and their ability to just suck everything up. Practically a shadow of the previous artificial intelligence antagonist that was closer to Am from I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream. Just that type of antagonist. Just for seeing that little scene, I got Crimson versus thing. So let's see if I got more L's and W's. More W's and L's, okay. No new cards. Okay, let's take a look at movies that I've seen so far. So yeah, we're completely done with page 2. All that's really left is page 3. So we're 5 cutscenes away from the conclusion of this game. Okay. Who's Carl? I don't know, but there's like singing with like lyrics and shit like that, so I don't really fucks with that. Once I hear the Asian woman singing, I'm done. Like, I like his online jack pose he does in the beginning. And this guy really wants to be the sauciest motherfucker out there. And he's got such early 2000s energy.
In our desperate mission to save the 6 missing school children, the tireless Online Jack investigative team has closed in on CyberConnect's number 4 lab. So
She's
the
still got
children
the
who
same
have been
fit
infected
on.
by some unknown entity in the world all have doll syndrome?
That's right. Some became just like Uike Toru, a leader able to control others with doll syndrome. Others just became followers.
If the children are here, we should call the police.
The police won't act unless we can find out who's behind this.
Excellent. I asked a hacker friend of mine for a little backup on this one.
Hacker?
I haven't been looking for your students just out of my own curiosity. I'm doing it because I want to save them. And if I lose my job in the process of that, then so be it. CyberConnect had a division for doll syndrome cases that operated in complete secrecy.
So the company knew about the risks of the online game?
They observed all the patients to help cover it up.
Looks like nobody's here.
The lab was officially closed quite some time ago. But since it was designed for superconductor research, it contains countermeasures against magnetism.
So even if the children released their strange power, they would be able to contain it.
I release the great power.
This is...
She got a fatty.
About a week or two old, I'd say. They've been... Oh, this is the world!
Okay, that's even more Kino. Badass.
Let go of me immediately!
I don't take orders from thieves.
I don't understand what happened.
NAB announced that Aida is to blame for the recent network problems and that the creator of this virus was Masato Indo, 26. The police force, upon receiving this information and assuming that he may have fled outside of the country, issued an international search warrant throughout the island. Indo, an avid player known as Ovan in the popular online game The World, has appeared various places using illegal methods within the game to search for a legendary hidden item. At the same time, the world has seen many abnormalities that resemble that of Aida. Okay, a 26-year-old. Data released by CyberConnect Japan shows that the user's in-game character has had its data falsified, and the police force will investigate this matter of data infringement carefully. WACPO announced that meters of nuclear power plants all over the world have had malfunctions. It appears that network system failure is to blame, and WCPO is demanding all malfunction-related data from nuclear power plants all over the world. Japan's Kamagauchi nuclear power plant reported failure in its meters as well as in its ECCS. Spook Power Plant in the United States has also reported meter failure, causing evacuation alerts to spread to nearby residents. After the cause was found, these residents were told to return. Similar incidents have occurred in France, Italy, and in China. And if operations continue, a mass meltdown will take place all over the world. Thus, WACPO urges all nuclear power plants worldwide to halt operations until the cause is identified. The new supersonic plane ASST-123 bound for Narita from JFK made an emergency landing at 7:20 p.m., 100 kilometers off the coast of Kochi. 250 meters and 8 crew members were on board. According to the Coast Guard, 40 people were injured. You know, most of the time I've taken a plane ride, it's from JFK Airport, so that's kind of good world building. That's the one you'd likely use if you're in NYC. The Ministry of Transportation set up a station in Osaka and dispatched investigators to the scene. The injured have been transported to the nearby hospitals and rescue efforts still continue. The flight departed JFK International Airport at 5:23 p.m. Japan time. It was headed towards Narita Airport on autopilot, but was told it was off course at 6:09 p.m. The pilot navigated the plane manually, however lost control and could not have put it back on autopilot. The plane continued past Narita Airport and lost its engines around Shikoku. It glided for a few kilometers and then landed in water. The impact wrecked the plane. No deaths were reported, but 40 people were injured. The Kochi police await the rescue of pilot Takamizawa and co-pilot Yamazaki to further investigate this accident. Okay. Around 3:24 p.m. yesterday, an unnamed linear motor car derailed and overturned in Yamanashi. The first and second cars crashed into a house just outside the rails. According to Yamanashi police, the first 4 cars crashed. Fortunately, the injuries were not in the houses, and there were no deaths or injuries reported. The test cars for the linear motor car central with development costs of 15 trillion yen were ruined. The accident occurred while conducting speed control tests at the Central Control Center. The train had been running at 500 kilometers from Shinjuku to Shizuoka, but swayed from side to side in Yamanashi, then accelerated rapidly. A crew member tried to decelerate and use the emergency brakes, but those did not work. The linear motor car continued to accelerate, then hit a wall. The first car collapsed from impact and ended up in the house, while pulling the second car, which jumped the guardrail and dropped. The third car fell to the house as well, while the fourth got caught at the wall and was left hanging for a minute. Caught wall. The train destroyed 16 houses in total. Minor damage was reported to the surrounding 40 houses. Although Yamanashi police claims the malfunction of the floating guarding devices AR Inc., which includes the train, claims it was a the police plans to thoroughly question AR on this matter. So, a lot of these technological advancements that the first volume, Rebirth, tried to discuss, they're all kind of fucking up right now. I knew Village was going to come up because that space station was probably like the most Elon Musk-y topic. The International Space Station announced at 9 a.m. that there is a possibility that the International Space Station Village may fall from orbit. According to Chris Endeavor, there may be a possibility that the balance control program may be infected with a computer virus. Village implements a double control system where it can be controlled internally and externally. However, Village is not responding to any of the signals from both control mechanisms. If this were continued on, Village may crash into Earth in 12 hours. To avoid causing panic, Endeavor didn't mention the projected crash course, but researchers say it will be above Japan 12 hours from now. If it were to crash, it would cause tremendous damage to both Japan and its countries. It appears that the Aida virus infected Village's programs. There are reports that the infection originated from a crew member's personal computer. Chaos is spreading all across the globe. Okay, so... Notorious for its aggressive interviews and raising concern amongst viewers, online program Salvador Aihara's Online Jack has announced its service suspension. The cause was the previously aired intrusion of CC Corp's Lab 4. Salvador Aihara, real name Carlos Aihara, and Michiru Tajima and Taichiro Sugai, all of whom were involved in the intrusion, decided to interview the people inside the lab. They were caught by security guards and arrested for unlawful entry. Aihara had previously intruded into an elementary school late at night, damaged items at the school, got electrocuted, and was sent to the hospital unconsciousness. He was given a harsh warning from Near Enter Inc., who transmits the program. The latest offense, Near Enter Inc. announced in a press conference and transmission of the program. Previously aired shows will be broadcast, but new shows will not be aired in the future. However, the show continues to provoke criticism, even now as it may be facing its end for good. Burning Siege. Okay, this is old news. This is just an example of news being a little too late with some shit. Yeah, he did damage that laptop when he got knocked over after getting electrocuted, but that reminded me a lot of like Scary Movie 4's parody of $1 Million Baby, where dudes just get knocked over and clumsily cause like these life-threatening accidents. Well, in this case, it was just property damage. But it would have been funny if he had that like dramatic like neck crick moment. Yeah, nuclear concerns are a bit, you know, obviously, people talk about Chernobyl for a while, but nuclear, things like this can happen, although Chernobyl was like, I don't know how to pronounce it because I didn't watch the Netflix thing. The second worst case scenario.
It looks like he got through to her. Saku, Bo, I'm happy for you both.
Yeah, that's cool. Check stocks, 100 push-ups and sit-ups, Crimson versus match analysis. Well, nice to meet you. CC Corp's management have sensed Cubia's presence and fallen into turmoil 7 years ago, the Pluto Again incident. When the second network crisis began, Cubia was there as well. I believe the true finale, the true third network crisis, will begin when Cubia becomes active.
Shino and Alkaid's consciousnesses are still wandering lost in the world. We've got to put a stop to this network crisis right away.
I'm waiting for you in front of the Beast Temple at Incensed World's Buildup. You know who I am, don't you?
Aina. Ovan's little sister? So she's woken up. That's good. She's at Sigma Incensed World's Buildup.
Thank you for your regular patronage of World. An upgrade to Kennard. Your guild's rank has been approved. Kennard has become rank 7. The following features will be added to your at-home. Platinum has been added onto your facility expansion menu. You will need JP for the expansion. Yeah, they added this like new sound effect. It makes getting to rank 7 seem like a big deal. Like that was the previously highest rank before they extended it to like 8 and 9. I've been playing Final Fantasy 11 off screen.
World's build-up to meet Ovan's little sister, Aina.
I'm level 88 at the moment, and I need about 10 merit points to get higher than that, but aside from that, it feels good knowing that I only have 2 more limit breaks that I need to get. Playing the game so much has made me realize how many mechanics there are in terms of EXP. There's regular EXP, there's the merit stuff, the stuff for job mastery, master levels. Okay, well. I'm just gonna free up a little bit of space, that's about it. I gotta find new items and I gotta find new monsters. I gotta do that twice. So this is why I'm so reticent on the Internet of Things. Recently someone got their Facebook hacked and someone posted a pornographic image on Facebook. They got quickly locked out of their account, the person who had it, so thankfully didn't have to worry about any further damage from the hacker, but all the Oculus games that they had, all the other stuff. Actually, I'm so where's Yada? Macabre dancer, okay. I'm gonna do this with no healer. I'll be the healer instead. So it'll be a nice change of pace.
You get no mercy. Disaster sword! Disaster sword! Wow, that was fun!
Yeah, I realize he's not just using a regular twin guns, which is like a different weapon type.
You're open!
So you kind of want to hit point blank with these.
Lord Zelkova, my blade is yours to command.
Yeah, you blank with it to actually deal decent damage, unless you're just trying to like get stuns, but whatever.
I'll crush you.
Everyone's been shitting Aida, but Cubia seems pretty ruthless himself. Oh wow, this is...
I didn't even break a sweat.
I don't know what to feel about this one, actually. I don't think I can get Dengeki's off of this, but... it's just so busted.
You're You're open.
And I can do like weapon switching. Oh, you know what it might be? Okay, that's what I needed. So now I can do Rengekis. Oh shit, man. Oh, I should at least try to get some bonus CXP.
The situation is favorable. On guard.
Yeah, her personality trait is loyalty.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I don't know how I feel about this weapon, actually.
The situation is favorable. On guard. Disaster sword! Reaper dance!
Wow, that was fun!
Some mechanics I haven't messed with yet, I guess. It's gonna be level 88 in Final Fantasy 11, especially since I haven't really been going to any like exciting places and stuff like that. Like I haven't done Ottergon yet, I haven't gone to Adolan. So this feels like I've been playing the game normally. Quan, Mandardia, nothing but. I haven't gone back to the past, I haven't gone to any weird time space.
Lord Zelkova, my blade is yours to command.
Whenever I do pick up on 11, it might be in the near future, it might be away from now. I'll be sure to think about stuff like this. I need to get item level 99 stuff. First and foremost, I need to try all the expansions because I haven't gone deep in like any of them. Some motherfuckers are crazy. I've been like trying to do the expansions at Like these low levels and stuff like that.
This is a piece of cake.
Even now, Rengekis are getting kind of hard to do or pull off. But there's like a lot of content that I'm missing out on because I'm not in the Ottergon region. I'm not in Adoan. And in some ways, that's fine. That's for me to. When I get there, I can at least say that I beat Final Fantasy XI's main story. It's weird to say that for some people because everyone has their own definition of what it means to beat 11. But 5.2 to me just comes across as the standard. The expansions, to me, expansions is just a way of saying DLC. When you get the game now, it comes with all the DLC, but without the DLC, the final boss is the 5.2 guy. And the expansions that really continue linearly from that story, for the most part, have to do little retcons here and there to fit in nicely with the narrative. Not that they weren't planned from the beginning, but that its implementation was designed so that you could really just do the previous content and be fine with it. You don't feel like you got baited too hard with expansion bait. Like, I thought the ending of 5.2 was gonna be some expansion bait type shit. That hasn't been the case. At all. I don't have a healer on me, so I need to be mindful of that. All these characters are strong, so it's not that big of a deal. Kaede, in particular, is even nastier than me. I love her running animation.
I won't hold back.
Okay, well you got a Rengeki, so let me partake in that. Getting a charge shot with a gun feels satisfying as hell. Yeah, I should be trying to get as much Rengekis as I can, because that actually gets me decent EXP so far. What else am I thinking about? That new Dragon Ball Super chapter came out. I've been telling ya that I thought that the fight was going to conclude with this chapter, and I was pretty much right about that. I was always talking about how I thought we had 3 chapters left. That, the June chapter was going to be them figuring out the means by which they'll defeat the dude. The July chapter will be them executing on it with some tension, and August is probably going to be like wrap up shit. And that's great.
It's the perfect chance to take the offensive.
Goku got to do the Mastered Ultra Instinct Susanoo, which is kind of meant to be his gambit. Okay, so Kind of missed out on 2 opportunities right there. But to me, that was really how it was supposed to play out. Because we said you got to make Ultra Instinct your own thing, which he did by turning Sign into this like Saiyan Instinct thing that can actually be stronger than Mastered Ultra Instinct in some contexts. And really, Sign is for the Latinos. That's for the Latinos who try to make that into like a pay-per-view boxing thing. Those episodes.
We've overestimated them.
I thought that was pretty cool. So again, Mastered Ultra Instinct is coming out as more of a gambit, a last minute thing that he can use to clutch out a situation, which he did by grabbing him using the half body Susanoo. So like the actual Susanoo, it has like the half body like waist up thing, torso up thing, and then the whole body Susanoo. Yeeted him in the air. Vegeta was coming in clutch too. They were both basically pulling off a Goku versus Raditz while Granola was charging his equivalent of a special beam cannon, which it's wild to me that Son Goku and Vegeta don't really have an equivalent of that attack where it gets stronger but it needs more of a charge time. I guess it's because they prefer to just get in with their combat. Okay, Shogun's fan.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on!
Okay, that sucks, but whatever.
Go, Falcon!
Vegeta didn't even use like Ultra Ego when he was clutching it out. He was catching shots in base, which I thought was kind of funny. So at least these techniques they're learning are kind of coming into play still. Like it'd be nice if Vegeta still had the attack that puts you in base that he can use every now and then.
It seems we've overestimated them.
It'd be nice to technique once more, but most of the fighters here are getting stronger, not through transformations, but just sacrificing life force. So I don't think his thing will apply because of that. Now that I think about it, like base Vegeta is stronger than base Goku, but and Vegeta might just be like nastier witted than Son Goku because he can put Son Goku in base. So as long as he gets his hit in, and he might if he gets powered up from taking damage, he might just like knock Son Goku out of base while he's in this transformed state and just outmatch him. But I like how Toyotaro kind of creates these like clutch ending situations for everyone to win via teamwork. Feels like the conclusion of the Saiyan saga where teamwork was really how it wrapped up in the end. For a lot of people, this arc dragged on though, and can't really blame them. It'd be cool to see.
The situation is unfavorable. Retreat.
Fuck, man, that shit actually is annoying.
Razor's Edge!
I'll keep wrapping up with this so that I can get more finishers. I'm getting a lot of SP.
Wow, that was fun.
Trainer Phil. I'll take the slow head instead. This is probably the way I'd want Super to wrap up in general, just give us guys getting character moments. I don't really care about people getting W's anymore. Just give us more of that. Some more of that micro character development. But we're an MMO. The Boosog will be the last expansion, and these like super arcs are essentially add-on scenarios. Not enough stuff like Warner effectively paid DLC, but stuff that's necessary to keep people like invested in the game. Is it called Melee or Justice, man? Or are you just that content to be, you know, with some short-range combat that you're used to?
I didn't even break a sweat.
That you're just like calling it out, exclaiming it in sheer happiness, exaltation, and stuff like that. I don't know, man. I'm looking forward to the next arc. Like, if we can get a preview and V-jump of what that arc is gonna be, that'd be cool. I know they're gonna show us a vignette image of the Super movie. I know Super is far from over, actually. That's the thing, though. Because they were saying all this stuff about how going forward they're going to still make movies if the 3D animation turns out to be nice. This is how the future of these movies is going to work. So that means it stands to reason that they're gonna have at least enough content to continue making more movies from here on out. And since it takes a long time for a movie to be made, that means there's at least 3 years of Super left. Maybe 5. If it's just one more, we at least have that amount of time. Maybe it won't take them so long. I haven't seen the spoilers for the One Piece chapter that's coming soon, so I don't really know what to think about that.
It's the perfect chance to take the offensive.
Disaster sword!
My blade is yours to command.
She's really into character. What do I think? Okay, how many chapters is Dragon Ball
The
Super
situation
am
is
I?
favorable.
I'm in 10 chapters.
Disaster sword! Razor's edge!
This is a piece of cake.
Oh, we're getting money up the ass, all things considered. I'd say that my old analogy of people don't even sell drugs anymore, they just take a flipped Dragon Ball character and flip that. That's pretty much analogous to the whole Super thing, so I just want to see Zalama, maybe even Yamoshi, now I think about it. Like, Yamoshi I didn't really give a fuck about ever since I realized that the character in Super Broly is Broly. Like, remember that Shintani trailer back in the day that everyone kind of traced? For like their fake trailers as the basis before it turned out to be Broly. Like, it'd be really badass if we got Yamoshi too, because no, I'm ready for some lore. We haven't gotten a lore-heavy arc since the Tournament of Power.
The situation is favorable. On guard.
That used to be one of my favorite things about like the rough part of Dragon Ball Super in the beginning, just the lore, the world building. Did that prematurely.
Lord Zelkova, my blade is yours to command.
Even with these lack of Rengekis, I've still been getting level ups like crazy here, so that just lets you know how good the EXP is in this zone. This is the level that some people actually face the final boss in, so... So wait, you mean to tell me that Aina really came through here on her own? How strong is her player character? She is outstanding. Let me backtrack a little, because I don't know if that's like a wall or like there's like a corridor in that. Zalama's my top. I've always been talking about how I've wanted to see Zalama since AO. I started making these streams. Yamoshi might be cool at this point too, just seeing the original Super Saiyan God, original Super Saiyan. It's a nice change of pace. We've been getting all these hidden characters that are OP as fuck, like where did they come from? It'd be nice if it just turns out that an OP character is just someone who's been dead for a long time. From like an ancient period. That's believable. More so than, oh well, this low-key overpowered character has been in prison, or this low-key overpowered character has been, you know, in the underworld doing like bounty hunter stuff. That's why we haven't like ran into them. Or like in an alienated, uninhabitable planet of like wild entities that no one really visits, like Vampa.
I won't hold back.
I mean, at least like engineering the technology makes sense. So you can just say, oh well, this character is just absurdly smarter. And technology has come a long way in like sustaining these type of developments. When it comes to the superhero stuff.
This is a piece of cake.
Okay, well. Again, with the religious terminology in this game, vigil vestments. Okay. And yeah, there's not much room in terms of like new transformations they can give the characters. The most I can really see is Toyotaro recycling some stuff from Super Broly, because not Super Broly, a superhero. Because he probably just saw the movie for the first time. Is like, okay, let me take some ideas from here, just the way he did with the Moto arc. Get inspired, flipped content.
Aren't you?
And you?
Dragon Ball's movies flipped the original series and manga, and then Super started flipping the movies, and now Toyotaro is flipping Super sometimes. That's where this is all gonna wrap up at some point.
I'm Aina.
I guess you finally woke up.
I was asleep for quite a long time.
How do you know who I am? I thought you were unconscious when Ovan and I first met each other.
I was unconscious in the real world, but I have memories of the world. They are my brother's memories.
I hope you didn't see your brother jacking off.
Ovan's?
My sleeping consciousness would sometimes connect with Aida in my brother's left arm. I saw faint visions of what was happening in the world. It was almost as if I were dreaming.
Because you'd become one with Aida?
Yes. And so that's why I was with my brother. Always with him.
Well, that's good. Ovan's greatest hope was to bring you back to consciousness. I'm sure he'd be...
Good?
Huh?
What's good about this?
Oh, she's outspoken.
My brother is comatose, wavering between life and death.
I see.
She's just like
ground
him.
zero of the rebirth. I'm sure that Ovan suffered much deeper damage than the rest of us. So he's in a coma.
Haseo, I was wondering, do you remember when you first met my brother? My brother saved you, remember? He guided you and helped you! So I don't understand! Why didn't you save him?
You put your girl in a coma.
What the hell was that tremor? Was that because of Cubia's presence? Let's go to Raven's at home.
All this time I've been like keeping these like weapons that I thought know, the guns were just gonna be part of Haseo's arsenal. He has his own exclusive type of gun that he's gonna be using. Utopia, that's actually a badass keyword. And now we're actually getting decent item drops. It's crazy with it. All these weapons that I could be getting and shit like that. I feel like I got a bunch of new stuff out of that, so I don't know why it's not really popping with it. I guess once I really get started with the side quests, that's when I can really start thinking about shit like this. Okay, let me kick Zelkova out. Now that I think about it, because so many zones in this game are copy-paste dungeons that were clearly made through like artificial intelligence and I guess procedural generation, it does make sense that some of these events probably take priority over having a regular fixed story, because otherwise it probably gets super quickly. Not bad pace, keep it up. Like, if it wasn't for the tournaments, cut chim-chims to get weird exclusive collectible items, a bunch of other shit, man. Like a grunty wobble, the motorcycle quests. There just wouldn't be enough content here. The main story is not as interesting as World R1 in terms of like the lore. Hunting PKs is badass, but I don't think a lot of people are gonna really like fucks with that because that's such a big risk. I don't know why they have chaotic PK tournament stuff if they want to cut down on the excessive PKing that's in this game. I guess they figured having like a couple alpha dudes leading the pack would at least bring some order. Kind of like how when you have like a head bully, no one tries to take his place in the power, or like an alpha male in prison systems.
Cubia has become active, fragmented, and has begun corroding various areas. This is a huge burden, not just for the world system, but for the entire network.
The net?
I think we can presume this is Cubia's influence. There is already a significant impact on the infrastructure. At this rate, it's likely to cause a lot of damage.
Aida already damn near caused bird impact. So who knows what Cubia can do if it's treated as an escalation from Aida.
So in other words,
Humanity is teetering on the verge of the third network crisis.
Oh, Haseo!
Bo, what's wrong?
It's Aina. Some terrible monster I've never seen before is after Aina.
A monster you've never seen before.
No doubt Cubia is involved in this.
I want to save her. Please, help me out, Haseo.
Cubia is the shadow of Epitaph users. It would be dangerous. Then again, Ovan sacrificed himself to save that tiny life. We cannot let it be lost.
Yes, I'm searching for her now. I found her. Aina's current position is Sigma fleeing dismayed emotion.
I want to go too. Please take me with you, Haseo.
All right, come on. We've got to hurry.
Yeah, I gotta say, I like the new design for...
Let's invite Bo and head to Sigma fleeing dismayed emotion. We've got to save Aina. She's Ovan's little sister.
I don't like the new animations, but hey. It's better than the broadsword, which I only use when I want to do like crazy charge-up attacks. Heavy Rengekis. It's got AoE potential too. The Scythe, on the other hand, is an AoE fest because you're, you know, tilling, as Nakache would say, you know, tilling souls and stuff like that, but just, you know, swinging that motherfucker around. But I don't really use that one that much. The one I worked with was the Twin Blades. Twin Blades with the utility of the broadsword to knock people on the ass. Especially like 5 motherfuckers on the ass. Especially when you start getting those extensive charge shots. But yeah, the Twin Blades is just so damn good with it. These guns have utility as well. I mean, I'm just doing... all the times that I had to rely on Kun to like shoot something and he was being unreliable as fuck. Those days are over, so I gotta get Sakuba. Okay, I'll bring Yada with me. Macabre dancer. So that's why he got his toes out, he's a dancer.
Save her. Please, help me out, Haseo.
Yeah, I got it. Let's hurry.
Okay, so we got one where we can ride on a bike. Although with stuff like this, it kind of defeats the purpose of being fast on a bike if you gotta like stop for shit like this. I'm not sure if I agree with that. But yeah, it's nice not being thrown on like endless dungeons all the time. And to fighting dudes, yeah, this is actually high utility. It's just I'm not getting Gekis as much as I used to. Okay, we got 2 spellcasters here. So he's like a bard, basically. I try to block that, I dodged it at the last second instead. That's actually badass that something like that paid off. Usually that ends badly for me. But no, I caught the W. Oro, Cruz. I have no girlfriend. Apparently Dragon Ball Super Heroes, or Super Dragon Ball Heroes, has got like a really interesting story idea with like this new girl antagonist.
Is that all you've got?
I have to look her shit up. Let me see. A little briefly now. Because the backstory for her is actually kind of interesting. Okay, let's see. I briefly checked, but it was like she took some issue with the characters, either their association with the deities, their time traveling. It was something that they were doing that she didn't really like agree with, and that kind of reminds me of the Zamasu type of villain who just his main source of conflict is disagreement with the crew, and I thought that was interesting. Reason she has like Timebreaker Bardock with her crew. Oh, she was the previous Supreme Kai of Time. She doesn't like the current one, how they do shit. So there might be some value and utility of Super Dragon Ball Heroes for the purpose of, you know, giving us that fucking Goku versus Bardock fight. That would just be the only thing that will make it worth the price of admission, besides the simultaneous craziness and banality to it. If they can land that shit correctly, it'd be well worth the price of admission. Okay, Wizard Trump, I'll get rid of that.
Your naivete will be your downfall.
Sounds like they're saying sheesh. Like Zoomer speak. Yeah, the lack of music here does add tension to everything, but you know that just means they're gonna go crazy with the music later on. Did I go down before? Let me check this first. Oh? I hear like the lucky animal. Man. I didn't even get to like review Boruto because there was no Boruto chapter for this month. I gotta wait next month. I'm seeing what Aida and the crew are gonna do when they get to Konoha. That ain't happening this month. Gotta wait next month for that shit. I don't know why that break was there. It'd be nice if we got an explanation at least, like with the Kishimoto at the Disney family emergency.
You're open.
Or Ikemoto even. You know what I think it is, that's my issue with Boruto's fanbase? They think that a part 2 is going to be like this long thing. There will be a time skip, but it's not going to be like this, you know, lengthy second segment. It's going to be like the back end. Kind of the way it was with 666 Satan. Where it was like the final, like, time skip section with just 2 arcs. What Boruto is gonna do, it's gonna have like a final, like part 2 is gonna be 2 arcs, or even just 1. And they'll both be basically boss rushes. Now, if that is the case, that'd actually be kind of awesome. Like, just go full 666 a ton with it, man. Sword diamond. What do I want? Scalp is so itchy that I'm touching up on my scalp in ways I've never touched on it before. Oh yeah, I made myself a strawberry lemonade recently. So
stop struggling. It's pathetic.
I can put you guys onto that shit because that shit is super fucking hydrated. Like, I haven't felt the need to like drink anything in a while because of that shit. Like, I had a 3-hour thing of sleep today. Hot ass summer, didn't feel like stepping out to go to the bodega or anything of that nature. It's better than like a lemonade. the lemon, the vitamin C content, and the tartness of the lemon are gonna like hydrate you, but the strawberry, there's something in that, whether it be like the pulpiness or the fiber content, that really just like stimulates hydration. And that's awesome, because trust me, like this summer's been making a lot of people miss. Like Twitter's talking about like AC and climate change and net zero carbon. So, you know, the fact that we out here getting some good hydration, staying cool. I might have to like put you guys on, because when I made the banana milks, after a while I was turning it into my own recipe. So once I turn that strawberry lemonade into my recipe, I'm gonna put you guys on.
Gym sphere, please. Oink. Gym spheres, 120% resupply complete.
I miss these motherfuckers. These guys are awesome. Before I even go in there, let me check what's on this side, because I know there's about to be some bullshit. Oh, you know, it would make sense if she ended up in like some weird ass, like out of the to do like hacking. Okay, so I should have actually went in the tower. It's gonna send me back probably.
Aina!
Let's do this. Let's save Aida.
I thought she'd be in the temple.
Here goes.
Oh, don't take me out just yet. The charge shot isn't. Don't think I didn't hear that. I know that ain't what I think it is. Good on you. Oh, okay, that was actually decent EXP.
We did it.
Okay, so Cubia goes hard with it.
Aina!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back.
Yeah, come with us, Aina. Aina! Shut up! Oh.
You know, I kind of like that she's a stubborn girl. Just a creepy doll Japanese horror thing. That was, you know, kind of cool, because CyberConnect 2 is good with that, but they gave her a little bit of agency. And with that agency comes her being annoying.
Those guys are the ones that are breaking the world right now, aren't they? If my brother
She's not
isn't
like
in the
what we
world,
thought she'd be.
then let it end for all I care. If they think my brother was bad, then their stupid game can just go away forever. No. The world. The world was where I could meet my brother. That's the only thing the world ever really meant to me. Haseo! You couldn't bother to save my brother.
Her brother was a fucking psychopath who was doing everything he could to save your ass.
And not just that. You wiped out Aida. And cut the last link between my brother and me.
Yeah, that's what he wanted me to do.
If I could have chosen, I would have
Predetermined my whole path, man. Like, he fucking put my girl into a coma, found my rebound, put her ass into a coma, fucking hentai broke my other possible rebound.
to stay linked together with my brother through Aida. I would have been
Okay,
happier that way.
she is just like
Happier
super
than now.
selfish and...
All I am now is miserable.
Haseo, go in!
I was way happier when I was lying there unconscious.
Go in! Tell her ass. I know it, man. You gonna do it. Talk shit to her.
No, Aina, don't.
Do it!
You
Cook her shit.
can't throw all your painful feelings at somebody just because it hurts. Haseo's a nice person, and he has a good heart. So you just can't take advantage of his kindness like that. You shouldn't try to hurt yourself by hurting somebody
man,
else.
I was hoping Haseo would get on his bully and just be like, listen here, you dumb bitch.
Ovan wanted to save you. And you've got to believe in what he did. Who will believe in him if not you? Ovan desperately wanted you to live.
Aw, man. You see, I miss shadowy Haseo. He would have cooked her shit. She would have fallen in love with his ass right afterwards after he just roasted the shit out of her. Come on, that part of you is still in there. Okay, can I get the treasure though? Don't take me off. Fuck. Okay, I got Stella.
We've got Aina. Let's head back to the Serpent of Lore for now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go out like that. I wanna get that treasure at least. It got me crossed the fuck up. Oh man. This is why I'm starting to like Volume 1 the most, even though back in the day it was my least favorite. I actually miss Haseo when he got on his bully, man, because he would have just cooked that lady. I know him, man. He would have made Aina look dumb as fuck that whole scene. He should have just closed his eyes and pretended that shit was Adelie or Pie. He would have cooked her ass. Oh, man. Stop performing edgy characters, man. He brought his shadow with him. So let him keep that motherfucker. See, I got excited, I was pounding my chest and shit like that. I was really getting into it. And then Haseo decided, you know what, I'm gonna actually contemplate what to say next. And fucking... Sakubo had to give the lecture, which, you know, they got a good connection going on at this point, so... It's whatever. this
Stop
shit, man.
struggling. It's pathetic.
Don't get me wrong, I don't hate Aina. I was just like hoping that she get like her shit cooked after that shit. Cause I love when Haseo cooks these motherfuckers. Like, he's my inspiration when it comes to like cooking like crazy motherfuckers when they be talking this shit.
This is a piece of cake.
I might have to put my mom's on to strawberry lemonade because
It's pathetic.
I already know once I start making more of it, I'm gonna figure out how to turn it into my own thing. And then it's gonna be the best because my banana milks are crazy with it. I'll be turning that into like almost a banana Avena drink almost, just without the Avena. The principle of an Avena drink, man.
This is a piece of cake.
Okay, I neglected this part.
Oh well.
Well, actually, not really. We got it last time too. Wait, come here with the wobble.
Oink! Thank you for helping me. Oink!
I need that wobble, 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 man. Like, you got no idea. Well, whatever. I did what I had to do. Stoic Wyvern, okay. No, I don't want to give up on the item. Okay, we actually got a healing item because of that. This game rewards you for doing well by giving you static. And rewards you for doing the minimum by giving you like a healing item or something like that. Resources. Okay, so they're not letting Haseo log out, man. He's just constantly going from Breg Epina to Makanu, but then again, if you think about it, that also makes sense. I mean, we were supposed to have like a meeting on something important before that got cut off to set up a whole rescue operation. Can't just have this via email though. I guess no one really had group chats in mind back in the day when this was being developed. They were on point about so much stuff in regards to nutrition, medicine, transportation, and even how social relations, interpersonal stuff changes. But then you see stuff like this and go, yeah, they didn't have group chats in mind. They didn't think Discord was going to be a thing. You know damn well, I'd just be like, fuck it, we'll settle this on Zoom. That's a lot of communication in this game now I think about it. A lot of it is oriented more towards ridiculous stuff because we didn't think group chatting would be a thing. Skype, Uvu, Veo. Well, Veo was like an alternative YouTube back in the day.
Sakabo is with her. I think she finally understands that blaming you won't bring Ovan back. Let's just leave her alone for a while.
Haseo, that monster you fought, was one
Yada
of
was
Cubia's hunting dogs, a gamora.
Wait, you mean that wasn't the real thing?
Indeed. Furthermore, Cubia is capable of producing endless numbers of gamora.
Motherfucker can crash the game like that then.
There can be little point in attacking a single gamora. Our one chance may be to eliminate Cubia's main body. However...
Cubia is the anti-existence of epitaphs. Fighting each other would only result in our powers canceling each other out. Now that we've lost the epitaph of rebirth, we would be destroyed if we tried to fight it head-on.
Oh no. So what can we do?
I haven't heard Kun in a while.
If we could converse with God.
Fidel?
God?
Have you not heard?
Aura?
There was once a goddess watching over the world.
A goddess?
The goddess was the world's strings, the system itself. The ultimate AI that once ruled over the world. Aura.
Aura. That's what they say she was called.
Aura.
The goddess. A deity that exists in the world. If she was the system of the world itself, then perhaps...
But how are we gonna talk with this aura?
It's a path not even Ovan was able to walk. It will no doubt be difficult.
Well, Haseo was built differently, so he might be able to pull it off.
Hulgran's Cathedral. Let's go to Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground.
Oh, and I get to stay in Makanu.
Very well. I shall accompany you.
We haven't heard from Adel. Oh, never mind.
I'm coming too. Aina. I have something that my brother gave me.
We are just getting party members up the ass, man.
Let's invite Yada and head to Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. We might be able to find out something about Aura.
Okay, gotta... Okay, who do I want to bring with me, actually? Sakuba wants to, like, nut in me with, like, hard eyes. What's that color? Is that, like, a level... Who has the higher affection? Does Bo have the highest affection with me? I am puzzled. Nah, because Matsu has the same color, so... I was about to say, like, I know I've been using Bo a lot more because I wanted to take a break from Adley, but damn. I didn't know it went up that fast. I don't know, Bo just seems like Bo took over as, I guess, the lead heroine. The player avatar is like a girl. That's like the most MMO thing, yeah, you know, someone using like a girl character in their boy. Dress leches? Come on. Okay, hidden, forbidden, holy ground, let's get it. You know, I could have Pedos with me. That might be a good idea.
Looks like Cubia isn't here yet.
It appears it's being protected by a holy power.
You sound like you really believe in this god, Yada.
Here's the cathedral. Let's go.
We don't know what'll happen.
Okay, if that's the case, then let me see what I can give you guys. Spin, Mugen. Soul Ultimate. I could have given one to Gaspar, but whatever. Yeah, let's come through. Seems like we're gonna
search for the ultimate
get some static.
Aura. Ovan formed the Twilight Brigade and invited you into it.
The Twilight Brigade's objective was to locate the key of Twilight.
So we going from GU to
truth.
The Twilight Brigade again?
I believe that Ovan may have originally sought to borrow Aura's power in order to exterminate Aida.
The 8 epitaphs represented the truth to Ovan. Signs showing him the way to meet Aura.
Ovan.
Hey, what did Ovan leave with you anyway?
This.
Wait, wasn't that in the Creator's room?
That white place?
My brother. He read books to me all the time. Lots and lots of books from that secret room. And my favorite one, the one he read to me the most, was the Epitaph of Twilight.
Kino as fuck.
Huh? What?
Aina!
Could this be?
Is she gonna turn into Aura?
Yet to return, the Shadowed One, who quests for the Twilight Dragon.
This is German.
Rumbles, the Dark Hearth. And Helba, Queen of the Dark, has finally raised her army. Aperon, King of Light, beckons. At the base of the rainbow, do they meet? Against the abominable wave, together, they fight.
What is this? What's going on?
Could this be the original text of the Epitaph of Twilight?
It's reacting to my epitaph.
It can't be. I see. Yes, of course. The key of Twilight is the sign of the truth.
You mean if we bring all 8 epitaph user PCs here?
Most likely.
But Yada, Ovan's gone.
But part of him is in you.
Remember, Haseo. Remember Ovan's words.
Because y'all all clashed together.
Ovan's words.
Defeat me this time once and for all. Come, Haseo. Use your avatar. The one that devoured 7 of the 8. Defeat me with your fully developed avatar, your Grim Reaper.
They're all in me?
That's why I reacted with Haseo and not with Yada.
You and your terror of death fought our avatars and devoured them. As a result, you carry the powers of all 8. The key is within you.
So that means I'm...
Haseo, you are what Ovan was searching for. It's you, Haseo. The key of Twilight is you. Aura. Awaken the goddess that left this world.
All right, come on, come on! I'm right here!
Okay, he looks super edgy right there. Yeah, this reminds me a little of Xenogears, actually. And just how Kino those gears looked. Some freaky deaky shit. Alright, those are gonna be the Azure guys.
These guys.
Here they come.
Oh yeah. Didn't expect this. This is awesome.
Here goes.
Oh.
Bring it on.
Okay. They're all bunched up together. Okay, where's the revive? Okay, just keep getting your mans. Okay, well, let me toss something that will heal me up.
Here goes.
How typical. She just cooked my shit. That was just bad, like, controls right there, like. Okay, so I gotta really take advantage of my new skills. A double trigger divine judgment. Yeah, when they're all bunched up like that, you want to do that. Okay, we're only one Rengeki, but he sounds like fucking LOL. Okay, yeah, I have to take advantage of Wind Gun's abilities and bunch up together.
Stop at once.
But they ran on me like 3 times or twice.
They obeyed.
Yes, of course. They're Aura's knights.
Yada would recognize them because he was Wiseman.
Ovan mentioned? Are they the guardians of the system?
Then that means they were after anomalies in the system of the world. They were after Aida and Ovan.
I beg your pardon, but are you?
Cubia is the shadow of you Epitaph users.
So you know everything already.
You've used Aina's PC as a vessel. Or, were you the one who brought about Fidel's prophecy? If so, then tell us. Tell us how to save the world from Cubia.
Great goals are always fulfilled through personal sacrifice.
Personal sacrifice? You mean Ovan? Or...
Do you mean we should abandon our Epitaph user PCs?
I get it. If Cubia is the anti-existence of epitaphs...
The man who used the epitaph of rebirth has already been lost. Even if the remaining 7 epitaphs were sent back into the world,
it wouldn't work?
I am the one who remains asleep. I have no power to decide the future of this world. The future of this world will be decided by you players of the game, by people. The future of the world lies at the ends of human will.
What's this?
As soon as I saw that it was like 3 of them, I was like, where does 3 come in? There. I knew I was gonna be fighting those motherfuckers.
I am the Twilight Goddess that brought about this world's dawn.
Yeah, but without the twin guns, that fight would have been
once again, the twilight
impossible.
of the gods has come.
I wish I could have gotten that other like Rengeki. There was like a Rengeki towards the end that I couldn't get because I used another those skills. I think I got hit in the midst, so I couldn't really get it off. I was just off by a few frames, but man, that would have been awesome.
In the twilight,
but it wouldn't have made any difference because I got no EXP.
The little children of Morgana. May you find happiness.
Aina.
Aura. She's gone back into the world, into the vast sea of data.
They do this a lot in JRPGs, kind of like bringing about the age of man, and I guess that's why Aura disappeared and that fire happened which ended the world, R1. I guess she thought her time was done, and she wanted to hand that off to men, and then fucking Aida took over, the smart adversarial AI, and then Cubia afterwards.
We can't stay here much longer.
Head back to the Serpent of Lore.
Like how all the AIs basically have different like characters.
Cubia's consumption is faster than I'd predicted. Most of the players have begun logging out, having sensed something unusual is going on. At this rate, countless towns will cease to function.
I see.
So basically I can't do side quests until I'm done with all this shit.
If we have business in a town, it may be best to take care of it now. Let's head back to the Serpent of Lore when our preparations are complete.
This is like the most JRPG-ish section of the game. Just no logging off and checking your emails.
We've got to take care of our errands in town right now. Let's head to Raven's at-home when we're done preparing.
Rag up on, guess I can save and do a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, this is where the game asks you to beat it. Some people get to level 135 instead, and by the time they fight the final boss that way, they're super powerful and the game is too easy, but those guys kicked my ass. If it wasn't for my twin guns and the utility they had, I had to learn right then and there, like the trigger finish and stuff like that, to really get everyone stunned up, making sure that they're all bunched up before I do my technique. Not just fighting for the EXP, but actually fighting for my motherfucking life. Okay, more L's and W's, but I did go up 10 rank points and got Rudolph, Golden Gospel, Ovan the Wanderer, Grim Reaper Ronda, Bordeaux. Yeah, this is the point where I guess I'm gonna need to get better at the game. So I got 1 card, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? Fuck this game. I only got 12 left to go, man. So now I can probably build like a super deck. Unless one of the 12 that I don't have is gonna be like a card that I'm gonna need. Or if really unlucky, free. Looks 80s as hell. Okay, well, let's see into that. I was hoping to get like some stuff that would open the way for like side quests and things of that nature. Seems like we don't have much. Well, okay. trying to think of something I can do. I guess go for like chaotic PKers and try to fight them. And then fight like Dark Haseo and stuff like that. I do have some options, but for the most part, things aren't quite as exciting as I was hoping. You've told us before you beat the game, there's some things you can do. There's really nothing to do. Maybe I should just fight a bunch of chaotic PKers, but I guess it's too late for that.
Is consuming all of the servers. Unfortunately, there's no safe place left in the world.
I hate this unnecessary ludonarrative dissonance. Usually Dot Hack is a lot better about this shit.
Master Yada, your orders.
We will take shelter in the outer regions. Let us prioritize the safety of Epitaph users.
Outer regions?
A place that is, and at the same time isn't, the world.
The net slum.
We'll have to move directly to the net slum from here.
We've already sent Kun and the others ahead. The general PCs who were still logged in have also gone to the net slum.
This place won't hold much longer. Let's begin. Commencing transfer. It's time for us to abandon GU's base of operation.
Hopefully we can come back here, because I still haven't done a lot of Avatar battle rematches and stuff of that nature.
Huh. So that was Aura, the world's ultimate AI. I never thought that I'd ever get to meet a deity.
Yet we did. In spite of that, Aura had no intention of coming to the world's or the network's salvation.
Perhaps that's because Aura is now a system without a voice.
You mean like a natural system?
Perhaps just an aloof system. Aura flows along with the world. She is as the world is.
Calling her a goddess and worshipping her image is simply the way humans chose to see her. Maybe that's the reason why Aura decided to leave the cathedral's altar.
Do you mean there's no longer a way to exterminate Cubia?
Let's try to think of other strategies.
I'm starting to miss that motherfucker entrance, because we haven't even heard him speak in a while. Okay, so now is here Nogmug. So they got the grunties up in here.
Is this the Serpent of Lore?
I've moved the bare minimum of the Serpent of Lore's systems here to the net slum.
Look at this.
Zelkova. You can use the Serpent of Lore?
Zelkova's skills are equal to mine and yours, Pi.
Cubia has already reproduced and overtaken the world. And that's not all. Cubia's influence is causing an excessive strain on the entire network.
Necrosis is occurring in areas of lower tolerance.
At this rate, the network will lose function and eventually shut completely down.
It'll be Y2K, but IRL.
This is the year 2017.
I was 22 back then, or 21.
Cities, even countries won't be able to function. Now, what's this? All of the nuclear power facilities throughout the world. At present, operations at all of them have become abnormal.
What?
They are currently trying all methods to regain control of the systems. However, at this point, no effective means have been found. If this continues, there will be meltdowns.
That'll be a nuclear winter.
Meltdowns? All over the world?
You may not wish to believe it, but yes.
Doesn't that mean the whole human race is in danger?
Yes.
Then this truly is the third network crisis. Humanity has taken its first step into it.
All of this is because of Cubia.
Zelkova, can you locate Cubia's main body?
I am presently searching for it. However, it will still require a little more time.
The real problem is all the gamoras. Even if it's completely pointless to attack them, if we were to leave their multiplication unchecked, then humanity itself could face unimaginable peril.
Let's fight them. You want us to take that mess on, one at a time? Is there any other way? Until we find where Cubia's main body is, we've got to defeat the Cubia gamoras. Shino. And Alkaid. And the other lost ones. All of them are still here. We're the only ones that can save them. And still, we haven't done a thing. We haven't fought against the anti-existence. We haven't fought Cubia. As long as there's something I can do, I can't just sit here and do nothing. So come on, everybody, let's fight.
In order to do everything we can do right now. Yes, Haseo's right.
Well then, I'll ask the general players to give us some backup. So that we can defeat the Cubia gamoras that have spread throughout the world.
Well, we are short on manpower. Do you suppose they'll do? Besides, most of the players logged out when they started to see that something was wrong.
Now Tron didn't.
Even if we can only get one person to help us, that'll still be better than not doing anything at all. Come on, everyone. Let's do everything we can. Don't you agree, Haseo?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll make the arrangements. I believe this is going to take some time, so please, look around the net slum in the meantime.
It's gonna take a while to get the general players together. Maybe we should look around the net slum and prepare for the fight with Cubia.
Okay, so they're suggesting we do some alchemy.
You guys, you're okay!
Haseo! Haseo! Hey, that terrible monster is causing the world to... I don't know what all of this is. but things are getting pretty bad right now, aren't they?
The world's in danger right now. You guys stay here.
Right. No, they're gonna fight.
Hey, I'm gonna open a guild shop here. Hope you use it anytime you want.
Oh, I thought they were gonna be like, no, we're gonna stay here and fight, but now they're like, yep, we're out of our league, we know it.
Saku. So, you're back. And,
Stupid!
Huh?
Maybe you thought you won me over with that stupid email, but you so did not. I'm only adventuring with you again because they're so hopeless. Just consider yourself an extra to Master N and Bo. You got that?
For a second, I thought she was about to say the N-word. I'm like, hey, yo.
Man, what was all that about? Well,
all you needed was like a consonant.
Happy, so, whatever. Zelkova said he'd ask the general players to be reinforcements for us. Maybe I should log out and check my email or something.
Wait, maybe I should try to talk to him. Okay, I didn't know she had a thing for me. Okay, by a pixel. In that case, let's see. What if she went through this whole apocalypse just because she was thirsty for my ass? Skunk. Spingurai. That would actually be kind of funny. I know thirst, but that's like taking it to another level. Okay, let me not hand this in. Instead, let me hand in. Whatever, I don't use stuff like this anyway. Let me get my defense high up. Magic attack, I'll give that to Adelie. Think I'm gonna have her for the final boss fight, cause her and Saku really don't feel right otherwise. I'm gonna need a healer, cause I know the final boss fight is probably gonna hit me with some bullshit. The humanoid phase of that. People are still playing Crimson Versus.
Crimson Versus.
Okay, I got more W's and L's there, even if by one. Got a couple ranks, cool. Didn't get any new cards, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Let's see how close we are to the end of this. So, we got the Key of Twilight. We still have 4 scenes that we haven't unlocked. Community forum. There's a world, Okay, so motherfuckers are getting recruited. Okay, so I guess everyone is, having their own issues. Okay, so some people are still doing art even though the game population is dropping tremendously. Okay, some Canard fans. That's quite a surprise. Okay, 16 left to... Thank you for your regular patronage of the world. Currently, there have been network issues in the world due to server issues. We're currently undergoing emergency maintenance to resolve this issue. Due to this maintenance, all quest data from time of the case to now will be initialized. Please challenge these quests after the maintenance has been completed. If you have taken up on these quests during the time, we apologize for this inconvenience. Thank you for understanding and cooperation in regards to this matter. Hello to all the players of the world. I am Zelkova, Guildmaster of Moontry. You may be surprised to receive this mail, but this regards something very important, so please read through this to the end. I'm sure you are all aware of the abnormal phenomena occurring in the world at this present moment. If we were to leave this phenomena alone, the world that you all love so much will be destroyed. Please, everyone, please lend us your strength so that we can save the world. CC Corp's volunteer supporters have told us that by defeating bug monsters called Cubia Gamora, we can cause the situation to quiet for the moment. Kestrel and Moontree have heard this and are already exterminating the Cubia Gamora. Haseo and his teammates, who swept all 3 ranks of the arena, are lending us their support. Please fight with us, everyone. Help us return the world to its proper state. Finally, let me present a message from Haseo, who has taken the initiative in supporting us. Let's fight. We haven't done anything yet. If there's anything I can do, I must do it. So let's fight this, everyone. I hope you will all offer us your support.
I get it. Zelkova can do stuff like this. Glad that all worked out, Bo.
I called on the general players for support, and a whole lot of them showed up for us. Right now, these volunteers are stopping the Cubia Gamora infestation in various areas. Now then, Haseo, we mustn't let this chance go to waste. Let us go take out Cubia now. We're going to plan our strategy soon, so hurry to the bridge in the net slum, okay?
So people came to help us out, huh? Thanks, everyone. At long last. This is the final battle. But it isn't anything like when I went after Tri-Edge all by myself. Alkaid, Shino, and Ovan. I've got friends to fight alongside me. All right, everyone's waiting. Let's head to the Netslum Bridge.
Cool, cool.
They're having a strategy meeting on the Netslum Bridge.
No, let me go back here and try to talk to them. Maybe I can get some trades going. Shamrock. Stinger. I guess now must be like a hacker or something like that.
We've sent emails to players requesting reinforcements.
All we can do now is to try and believe in them.
I like how she can still recognize Haseo even though he's gone full Noctis.
Did you find out where Cubia's main body is?
Cubia's main body is producing gamoras as it moves around unchecked through the world. But we haven't been able to find its location yet.
Do it quickly, Zelkova. We don't have much time left. I'll head into the areas to battle the gamoras. If I can somehow help the world last even a tiny bit longer by doing so.
Even if this is an endlessly spawning enemy, even if this is a hopeless fight, I'll be fine. As long as I'm with you, Haseo. And even if I were not with you, I'd be fine as long as our hearts were in the same place.
Haseo, I'm gonna fight too. You know why? Because I really like you. I'm not scared. Really.
Thanks a lot, Bo. And you too, Endrins.
I've announced the areas where Gamora infestation has reached dangerous levels. They're lost grounds. Delta, hidden, forbidden, radiation. Delta, hidden, forbidden, bulwark. Theta, hidden, forbidden, dragonbane. Theta, hidden, forbidden, battlefield. After performing area hacking on the above areas, begin exterminating the Cubia gamoras in the outer dungeons.
So we're declaring war.
We've got to use area hacking at the 4 lost grounds.
We should save our data before we go.
Once you're prepared, use the Chaos Gate to transport there.
After we finish area hacking at the designated lost grounds, let's start exterminating the gamoras in the outer dungeon. We'll keep defeating the Cubia gamoras until they find the location of Cubia's main body.
The game's telling us to save. It should let us know everything about what it is we're going to be doing. It's going to be all static from here on out.
Crap! Cubia gamoras! Damn it!
Hey now, don't just stand there.
Alkaid!
Haseo?
You woke up.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm always in top shape. You ought to know that by now. Whoa! Hey now! What are you doing?
Where were you? You idiot.
What do you mean, idiot?
Don't you disappear on me like that again, okay?
Haseo.
Take this! Ha!
Serious. And Taihaku.
I've come back from hell, along with Alkaid.
Haseo, I read your email.
I called all the ranking arena members. They all agreed to rise up and fight the monsters. In response to you, Haseo.
To me?
In other words, the stain your name received in the Sage Palace tournament has been wiped clean. Look, Haseo. Look at all of the players who trusted you and came to help.
You are the Arena Emperor. You are someone to look up to.
Go on, go. Don't you dare lose. I told you, you're a strong man.
I don't think I added any party members, so I'll probably make note of it.
You monsters!
There's no point lecturing monsters before fighting them.
Facing the power of the swords of Icolo, we'll show you why emperors reign supreme.
We'll infiltrate the outer dungeons with area hacking. Eliminate all of the Cubia gamoras in the area. After we finish area, let's start exterminating. Keep defeating them.
Okay, so party I want is Adelie. Endurance. I was gonna say like Saku, but that wasn't it. Okay, we got a bunch of flavor text. Let's go.
Eliminate all of the Cubia gamoras in the area.
I like how there's like a realistic like recoil. Like instead of closing animations, it kind of like pulls you away. So fights in this game are starting to get less samey in terms of bosses, but that means that I'm gonna get my ass kicked by more of them. Because I'm not just gonna have to use my same old tricks. This game is not gonna let me.
I guess we did it!
This situation is to our advantage. Disaster sword!
It's not a Haseo weapon, because I don't really give a shit.
This situation is to our advantage. Disaster sword!
I wouldn't be surprised if one of them got a Dengeki opportunity. I just didn't notice because I didn't hear.
This is a piece of cake.
Alright, so already I'm not level 126 anymore, which is the point where fighting these guys would have been a challenge, the final boss. Making my way to 128 and 9 and 30, 31. Almost. Yeah, it figures it'd be Adley who gets like zapped up. Gangsta. Oh, now you guys are hearing my stomach rumbling. Fat asshole. Come on, get a Rengeki. Oh yeah.
We've eliminated all the Cubia gamoras. Let's head back.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's head up on out of here.
After we finish area hacking it, let's start exterminating the Cubia. Keep defeating the Cubia.
Okay, let's see. Who will we run into now?
There are Cubia gamoras here.
Maybe Bordeaux and the PKers?
Master Haseo.
Oh, Moontree.
Kaede and Matsu.
We read your email, and also received a message from Lord Zelkova.
Zelkova.
It's do or die. We're leaving the big guy up to you, Haseo.
Master Haseo, good luck.
We'll infiltrate the outer dungeons with area hacking. Eliminate all of the Cubia gamoras in the area.
This one wasn't so dramatic. But Moontree isn't really a battle guild, so it doesn't surprise me.
Eliminate all of the Cubia gamoras in the area.
6 parties this time around. Alright. So they want us to really get it now. Imagine if you needed chims in this area. There's like thing that's like outside the confines of the world. I'll do a Rengeki just so I can get my skill up.
I guess we did it!
This situation is too hard.
Okay, let me get up out of there because that laser kicks in after this battle's over. I'm zapped. You know, in conjunction with cancel combos, you're also reloading. So you get to do like these crazy combos. I think that's actually kind of badass. So this is like a treasure room so far. Alright. See,
This poses no problem.
I act like I'm still getting graded on these. We're outside the world's confines. I can just run up to them. I can practically press A to talk at this point. It makes no difference anymore. So I get an initial hit, that's about it. Let me get some morale.
This is a piece of cake.
Yeah, but I'm not getting any Rengeki bonuses, so I'm not so sure about this gun. Seems like an optimal.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on!
I was trying with that, but again, it's just a force of habit at this point. See, I'm getting them cancel combos and stuff like that. Oh yeah, level 128. Oh, I guess I'll just keep heading south.
I'll crush you!
Oh, that was lucky. I was gonna do it anyway because I wanted that skill up, but then that Rengeki happened.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Okay. One Rengeki, that was just 17 EXP, but still it's something. Those Rengekis can really like fortify. Yeah, I turned into that. Yo, Entrance is actually pretty badass with his like skill set. And I can like circle now. I'm like offensively circle strafing. I think that's pretty cool.
This is a piece of cake. We've eliminated all the Cubia gamoras. Let's head back.
Cool, let's do exactly that. Nullify seal. Alright, cool. Might have missed an item around here. Not too concerned about that because there was that gate in between that I didn't touch.
The designated lost grounds. Let's start exterminating the gamoras in the outer dungeon. We'll keep defeating the Cubia gamoras until they find the location of Cubia's main body.
Okay, Dragon Bane. So, who are we gonna run into now?
There are Cubia gamoras here.
I'm still holding out on Bordeaux.
So the world's in danger, eh?
You!
Actually, this is actually pretty badass.
There's nothing to fear. Heroes the Third is here. Now, where are those pesky monsters? I, Pyros the Third, shall dispatch them.
I mean, it's just him being a good employee, if you think about it.
You read the email? Haseo!
Canard,
Syllabus
awesome.
And Gaspard! What are you guys doing here?
We read the email.
We've come here to help you beat the monsters.
Guys. After all, you're our guildmaster, Haseo.
Haseo? I'm pretty much a weakling, so I might not be much use in a time of need, but if you ask me to, Haseo, I'll do what I can.
It'd be so awesome to fight a final boss with fucking Gaspard and Syllabus by our side.
We both love the world.
Yeah, he's absolutely right. Besides, we got plenty of stuff here we don't want to lose.
Thanks. You guys. As long as guys like you are around, I won't let the world die.
Go on
At least not yet.
kid.
And Terrace.
And come back with a smile on your face.
Kirk Thornton.
Yeah, you bet I will. We'll infiltrate the outer dungeons with area hacking.
That Shinsen Gumi dude, Kisame Hoshigaki. Yeah, Saito. And he's also doing the ADR for Final Fantasy VII Remake. I wonder if he's doing it for Rebirth as well.
Eliminate all of the Cubia gamoras in the area.
Now, do as you please. Haseo, we won.
Yeah, I guess I'll use Lance damage reduction. I'll give up on this side now.
Bring it on!
If you don't want to turn at the last second, if you want static, I'll give you static. I'll do a little turnaround. Start talking like a fucking vampire there. Adley just sounds like she sniffed a whole bunch of crack. She smoked out. Anyway. Turn around. See, you can't like catch him like at the side like that. You gotta really like get him with their backs turned. It's really grimy. Fang. Okay, pretty cool. Let's see. I'm gonna head back down just to see that downside that I neglected. This whole thing is just for grinding, really. They said emergency EXP is on its way. Okay, so I get it. That's for us to like come back here later on. You see, Endrance and Adelie both dote on Haseo. So this is actually a pretty interesting combination. If you think about it, Haseo is really like the most doted on protagonist. It makes a lot of sense because it's an MMO. The multiplayer aspect really feels like someone supporting you and carrying you for you and shit. It's a very intimate camaraderie that you get when you play an actual MMO, not like, you know, these like co-op games that pretend to be MMO.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Now, do as you please.
That was almost Adelie getting zapped. Hell, if I hesitated, that was almost me getting zapped too, so... Hesitation kills, by the way. We got good synergy, fucking Endrance and I. Little cancel really came through. That wasn't even like a proper combo, but hey, it still worked. I wouldn't have considered that a combo if you had shown me that out of context. A combo means like something that you can't inherently break out of, frame data wise. That motherfucker broke out. Just so like, you know, within a certain amount of hits, if you get like damage, it counts as a combo. So it's how people who don't do the calculus consider a combo.
I'll crush you! Disaster sword!
We won.
We've eliminated all the Cubia gamoras. Let's head back.
Alright. Guess it's just a treasure hunt from here on out. Triple slant head.
After we finish area hacking it, let's start exterminating and keep defeating the...
They gotta keep reminding us, like, we're not in a boss rush. I guess if you're... Oh, haven't played the game in a while, and you load it up, it automatically hits you with that message. Because I did want to stop at some point, but I decided to keep going. It would have been fitting if Arcade was here doing the rescue where she got clapped up, but I guess she decided not to do that.
Damn. Cubia gamoras. Look at all of them. Damn it.
Luke. Kestrel.
Gabi?
You know, they never did flesh out the relationship between Kun and Gabi.
I read your...
That's right. Just like Bo uses Sakuba, a dude using like a woman avatar. Gabi's the other way around because the actual person controlling Gabi is a woman.
Email. It was kind of tough, though, since it was more than 3 lines.
Hey there, long time no see, Haseo.
Okay, I saw this coming.
If Bordeaux is in on this, then so am I!
Bordeaux. And the rest.
I brought these guys along because they were bored.
Just leave everything to us. We won't let you down.
You haven't forgotten me, have you?
Go ahead, terror of death.
I'll thank you guys when this is all over.
Okay. Die to live!
Oh, come
Let's do
down!
this, guys!
We'll infiltrate the outer dungeons with area hacking. Eliminate all of the Cubia gamoras in the area.
Okay, gotta go deeper that side maybe? Okay, there you go. I wonder if I'll be level 130 by the time I'm done with all of this shit. Only 4 parties. I doubt
all
it.
of the Cubia gamoras in the area.
I was probably meant to go here first if there's only 4.
It's my turn!
Disaster sword!
I'm done!
This is a piece of cake.
Siesta counter, I don't know. Oh, damage received minus. Okay, so I don't really care for that stuff. Only thing I might worry about is twin blades. That's about it. Okay, no reason to be here. This is my exit point. That was almost a fuck up on my end, but okay, so we're not going to be in the 130s, but we're not going to be in the mid 120s either. This is like a decent middle ground.
How unlucky for you to have met me.
Okay, Noble Rain, Giant Snakeskin. Might as well get some more morale.
Haseo, we won.
I guess I wanted to control how much EXP we can get. That's why the Dengekis are hard to get with those gamoras. I'm hoping we fight a human or like a character for the final boss, because having a force be a main villain as opposed to like a proper person, in this case a force of technological danger, it's not that compelling. Cubia as a concept, you know, as a weapon is kind of cool, but I've recently read up on this. You gotta make your antagonist an actual like person or like an anthropomorphic like character if it's like that type of cartoon instead.
How unlucky for you to have met me.
At least the AI that was the antagonist in the original tetralogy had like some personality and wasn't just a computer operating on like a code. It was like a classic AI villain from back in the day when people thought AI would be intelligent enough to act like a person, shit like that. It's not the case this time around. Aida, Cubia, like I would have been okay with Ovan or even Sakaki. Kite even, at least after Kite has a human face and it has the likeness of the main protagonist of the previous tetralogy, but this is just like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna need a little bit of some Ovan. Yeah, there's like a person who's kind of following the will of Cubia, that would be okay, just like a surprise antagonist. Just some human face. A face I can like
looks like we took out all the Cubia
beef
gamoras
with.
in the indicated areas. Let's head on.
Oh, that's... Well, yeah, something like that would work. Why am I surprised? Okay, we got a little bit of an OST. So, a couple more and I'll be at rank 9.
The Cubia gamoras spawning is under control.
Thanks to everyone helping out.
The world, all the players. They are deeply connected by a mysterious and unseen power.
What about Cubia?
I've finally confirmed its location. I believe this giant data movement is Cubia. Its present location is... Sigma Excited Conflict's Fate.
Got it.
So it's practically called Climax.
Haseo?
Aina.
My brother really loved the world. So please, Haseo. Please save this world.
I'll never forget Ovan. And I'll fight to the end, with his memory in my head, and his will in my heart.
Haseo! Let's intercept Cubia's body before it moves.
Save your PC data and check your equipment and items. We'll mobilize all the Epitaph user PCs and settle the score with Cubia.
Sigma Excited Conflict's Fate.
I already saved, so might as well just keep. Absorb cowl. Okay. I'll give up. What would I drop for that? I'll drop Soul Noble, Magic Jufu. That's just for gas bar. Alright, so do you want to join the party? Is that what this is all about? Absorb Monarch, Sing the Wind. Didn't know you had this shit on you, so. Those little trades that I did are the reason why my item thing went up quite a bit. Okay. The final dungeon of the game at level 128.
Cubia's influence seems to be interfering with the area data.
Cubia's body
is in the deepest part of this area. Let's settle things with the shadow of the epitaph users.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I collect treasure or whatever here, because I'm going to be fighting. The final boss and shit like that. I'm probably going to be hacking out, and they're not going to grade me after all of that shit. The gun would actually help because these guys fight a little bit, but
this is a piece of cake.
yeah, these enemies fly, so I'm gonna use the gun. I've complained so many times in the past about flying enemies and my party members not getting their mans. Now's my chance to actually like make right by it. And these guys actually get the Renegeki bonuses. It's awesome, cool. Okay, awesome. We're getting Rengekis off. Probably gonna fight 38 of these guys, so by the end of this, I probably will have a decent level.
I guess we did it.
I had the Rude Wizard tone before. Almost sounds like she's saying encore, but whatever.
You're open!
On my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday schedule, I'm still going to be playing .hack. Because keep in mind, there's still a couple of event stuff that I'll definitely be showcasing. And I will be trying to get the optional characters to the best of my ability. But once it turns into that like samey video book stuff, that's when I'm going to move on to some other game I have on my backlog. Maybe even, what's his face? Toy Story 2, Wild Arms, Ape Escape.
I guess we did it.
Or I could just renew my subscription and play Final Fantasy XI again. I got a lot of options, and these are all bridges that I'll cross when I get to it. Especially since I'm Discorded up with the Final Fantasy XI server. I've been challenged to try to get through Xylard and Prometheia, you know, the classic stuff. Might as well oblige. Then I can do Ottergon, Winds of the Goddess, Adolin, and the rest of Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. The only one that's really like long in one of those is Adolin. No, Winds of the Goddess. That's like doing the whole main campaign all over again. You've gotten past nation missions over the. I know I can do Xylard and Prometheia in the span of a month with my levels just easily. Okay, that should be like a plus 30 Rengeki bonus.
I guess we did it.
I'm not getting as much EXP as I thought I'd be getting in a place like this. They like trying to get me to fool for whatever reason. Maybe that should let me know that I should try using confusion on the final boss. I kind of want ice cream. But the ice cream is usually melts by the time I get up. So it's not really ice cream by the end of it, it's flavored butter. And they don't like stopping for my grown ass. They want to stop for children, but it's like, yeah, you know, there's children here, so that is an option. But come on, be realistic. You won't have a bunch of youngin' dudes try to get that shit. Oh, still a young lion trying to get me some chocolatey delight. It reminds me of what Eddie Murphy said, you know, his mom's, when he tried to get the ice cream in the truck, she wanted to get something for herself as well, so it's... I like that they don't play the racist ice cream jingle, like... There was like one of them is like racist as hell. It was like the black man wants a watermelon one. This one I don't know if it's like that. I'll have to like check what it's like referring to. Right at the last second. If I mess that up, man, probably wouldn't reach the level I want to reach.
I guess we did it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone to like 500. So maybe the possibility that awaits me is level 130, which that's not mid anymore. That's actually legitimately a decent level to be at.
This situation is to our advantage.
Like fighting the final boss at 126 would be a challenge. This is doable. But I'm still gonna have to figure out the final boss and all the quirks in that fight.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Be nice if the next room just had enemies that were ridiculous in terms of power. Just put me in a room full of killers so I can get that level up easy. Well, usually the next room actually does have slightly stronger enemies. By the time you get to the third floor, you're getting dudes that are... Yeah, like you see, those are not the same. I'm probably gonna fill up my Ryu book right now. Can I target switch while doing that, actually? Thought I saw something. Okay, hopefully I'll get some decent EXP for this. Oh, this is what I was waiting on. So if I keep a lookout for those lamps and try to get the Dengeki bonus, I'm well on my way to hitting 130. Which is great.
This is a piece of cake.
as long as we got those lamp dudes, it's decent XP, so... Elemental damage, I might, want something like that. Okay, there you go. Broad Angel will be next.
I won't lose.
I'm not gonna use my Avatar Awakenings, even though those are helpful for me, for my lost weapons and stuff like that, which I've been neglecting like crazy. That's like a mechanic that they really wanted to make a big deal of in Volume 2 that just didn't turn out to be shit in Volume 3. That's right, heal yourself. It makes the Rengeki bonus like more possible. Juggling them might actually help. Okay, I'm level 130.
I'll crush you. Sweat.
Okay, so we're level... well on our way to level 30 actually. 131. That's what I'm gonna need. Seems like the hardest trophy is gonna be available for me is the one for getting the chims now. That used to be the easiest one, but getting them is kind of annoying in this game. They're like drip fed to you. It just means I gotta like post up with it for a while.
Now, do as you please.
Okay, long live. This guy's probably gonna give me crazy XP and fill up my Ryu book a little in the process. You know what's gonna really fill up my Ryu book probably is the next like event dungeon in this post-game one.
I guess we did it.
Okay. Fire going. Let me see, what would I give up? That's so much. I don't want to give up the sentimentals, but I could just in storage actually. I'll drop this. Let me boost some of y'all a little bit. Keep it coming. Keep it going, actually.
You're open!
Didn't think I'd actually, for a second, get to 130. I think we get to 131 for a while, just because the first floor being kind of light with it. That's right, keep healing him.
Haseo, we won.
You're open!
Oh man, that could have been it right there. Strange soda, that's a healing item. I'll take the... Now they're throwing options our way. Well, as it stands right now, it seems like this game's about to go on the easy side. About to hit those high levels. Oh, let me put this in the charger. Who's on right now? Let me see.
Damn, this is bad. Disaster sword!
Okay, I'm gonna charge this shit up real quick. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have time to get a bunch of merit levels when I play Final Fantasy 11 today. But it's not that big of a deal, I'll get them tomorrow. Just getting to 90 would be an accomplishment enough as it is. Especially since I don't really need that many levels to beat the next boss. Siren, who I keep calling Hydra. I only need to get to like level 80, but I'm 8 and I plan on getting to like 90 or 91 by the time I start that fight. Hydra's like the hardest challenge for me because it's like a major Rhapsody's event boss closing out the first act. So that means in my first run through Final Fantasy 11, managed to do the base story and the first act of Rhapsody's of Vanity Evil. It doesn't seem like much because there's 5 whole expansions and the second and third act of Rhapsody's Voracious Resurgence and stuff like that. That's actually like the bottom layer of like crap. The game really begins when you get to level 99. As it stands right now, it's gonna begin really soon for me. I'm gonna make that Saturday stream ambitious. I'm talking Seekers of Adolan, end of Act 1 of that shit. Just getting to level 99, trying to get some 119 armor. It's gonna be good. Because that's how I want to wrap this thing up. I want to wrap this thing up by finally getting myself some 119 armor. Getting to level 199. So that I know that when I want to pick up that game again, I can just do the expansions and really just run through them. It's optimal.
I'll crush you.
Collect merits like crazy. Do Escazita stuff. I tried it.
How unlucky for you to
Yeah, more
met me.
one, so this is the target level to really just have an easy time with that final encounter, which is great. Poison Goroye. So I'll take the spin fang away. I don't really need that shit no more. Well, we're back to this shit. You see, this area is way too suspicious in its structure. Like, why would you have a little section like this? Come on now. Branch shoe. So they took the left or right first. I'm gonna take the right. Okay. That one. I'll take left this time around just because I want to be bullish with just taking the same old. Okay, that turned out to be the right decision because otherwise I would have been on the left side of that leg thing right there. So, if I see a save point, that might be a sign that this is where I need to be.
There's an anomaly. Cubia's in there. Let's go. Is Cubia's influence getting stronger? Are we getting closer? At this rate, the real world could... Let's hurry.
You know, I could have just gone back and got graded for this and then made a trip all the way back here. probably reach level 132 or 133 in the process, but it's kind of, I'm not that crazy.
I won't lose.
Not when I have 2 games that I'm playing at once, and one of them is a monthly subscription game about to expire. Okay, it doesn't cost extra SP to do that, so that's good.
Haseo, we won.
That'd be just nice to get both of them to 131 because they're at the cusp themselves. This is equivalent of wrapping a game up at level 31, man. They really want that last grind to be something special. Just focus on the main game for now. That's what they're telling you. Don't worry about all the other stuff. That's here today, gone tomorrow. Okay, get linear with it. Let us know that it's all gonna be over soon. So for we've already had the wheel before. I guess Wheel of Fortune. That's what that's referring to. Okay, that time I really tried to cut through it. Okay, we'll just make our way down. I was talking to someone the other day about this game, and because they weren't familiar with Dot Hack, and because of what I said, they realized it was a CyberConnect 2 game, so they connected a lot of this stuff to like 7 Remake, but I remember the days when people just made a big deal about CC2 and Square's relations
a lot of data noise.
shifting in the development of 7 Remake.
This is on a scale never before seen.
That's a lot of information, misinformation that needs to be dealt with.
How great an anomaly Cubia could cause once it's fully awakened.
The anti-existence and epitaph users.
Basically, what happened likely was, as Final Fantasy 15 became successful, the remake was able to take more risks and shifted development fully in-house, meaning that they could hire more staff. And that allowed for the relation between Square and CyberConnect 2 on that project to come to an end, as they had enough funds for this project that they can start hiring a lot of people for it.
To the real world when the two meet head on.
Don't worry, Haseo. It'll be all right. We thought it was over plenty of times before, but you always came through, Haseo. There's no need to worry. It's important to start bit by bit, one step at a time. It doesn't matter if you start off slow. Gotta keep walking without giving up. You were the one who taught me all of those things, Haseo. So I won't give up, no matter what. I'll fight alongside you, Haseo.
Adelie. That's right. We'll be fine.
Now quit being such a wimp, Bo. You'll be fine. I'm right here with you. The two of us can't lose, right? Yeah, that's right. If the two of us try real hard, we've got nothing to fear.
They really wanted you to bring Bo to this event.
The fact is, we're the only ones that can protect the world right now.
Oh, the whole crew is here.
We'll all see this through together. Right, Haseo?
Protect the world, huh? I haven't felt like this in quite some time.
7 years.
All right, everyone. Come on. Let's go. Is this it? We don't know what'll happen.
Okay. See, 5 level ups in, and we're about to get into the final boss fight.
Is this it? We don't know what'll happen.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, a dark room instead of a white one this time. This is the Mac OS.
Where are we?
It's as if this is the road to hell.
That is what it's like being an Apple user after Steve Jobs passed away.
Echoes of the darkness. Deeper than any darkness. The darkness of the human heart.
What?
Well, Aida and Cubia both have interest in the human id. It's just that Cubia is into the id of stand users as opposed to regular people.
That's our anti-existence?
It's huge.
It's been waiting for us.
Here it comes!
Focus the power of the avatars together. Haseo, we entrust you with our powers.
Fidel!
Ines.
Please, give me strength to protect everyone. Ines!
We in this bitch.
This power is... I am the... terror of death.
Oh, he's re-embraced it.
Alright, come on, come on! I'm right here!
Early on in the game, he said he's not the terror of death anymore and won't go back to being it, but... I guess it's been recontextualized. That's our final antagonist in this whole thing.
He wants more? He stopped it? It's endless! It's not hurting him! Now's our chance!
Okay, this one's just playing with a different set of mechanics.
Man, he's strong. If we can only defeat it! How's that?
Okay. So even when it's not stunned, if you're up close like that, you can do some shit. I hope I don't have to do this 7 times over.
He wants more?
Okay, just be on your bully with the combos. I see you.
It's not hurting him. It's endless. He stopped it.
Okay, I see.
He wants more?
Okay.
Did we do it?
Okay, this is all about optimization and getting used to the new mechanics. To really optimize that damage.
It's endless. You want some more? It's not hurting him. It's endless.
Oh.
He stopped it. You want some more?
I wasn't even that close to you in terms of range.
Now's our chance. Keep going.
Alright, cool. I'm almost at the 70% mark.
What? It's endless. It's not hurting him. If we can only defeat it. You want some more?
Okay, so slowly but surely I'm optimizing it while learning these new attacks.
Now's our chance. Where's the real one?
Okay. I got like 40% health left.
Destroying him will put an end to everything. It's endless. We can only defeat it. You want some more?
Okay, I'm losing control. Alright, come on.